Goddamn, Pinkham. Dan Lee. Welcome, guys. I'm trying to figure out my audio again, and my camera's not set up right. What's new? Hope the weekend's been going good, and I also noticed that there's the chat box. There's a gap between the chat box and the wheel cam. I don't know how long that's been going for. Probably for a long time. Maybe it's new. Interesting. Hmm. So yeah, I'm trying to figure out my audio such that I don't kill you and I don't kill your ears, I don't kill my ears. What do I want to try doing? Try doing something slightly different. If that's there. It's still coming from OBS. Right, let's just try that. Okay, no, I can't hear that, but you guys can. Nope. There is no sound at all there. Okay, great. Why? Three. Why is there no sound? The hell? That's weird. Absolutely nothing's coming out of that one. Okay. What about if I do that? It's very quiet. Why? Why are you so quiet? Because I gotta turn this volume up? Elliot! So now that's very quiet. Ay. Let's take a very different approach, man. Let's try not doing it there. Let's try instead. The idea I had. Will this work? Okay. This work. Ah, but I can't hear it. That should be sufficiently loud. Turn it down a bit. How's my voice? Plow! Hello, Plow. Yeah, working through that, Plow. Working through that. Race mode. Bingham. What song? So I can't hear that because I need to do this. You guys can hear it, I can't hear it because I need to go to the routing table. Ah, shit. That's the problem, isn't it? If I do this, what happens? I've got an echo. That's bad. Fuck. How do I delete that knob? Ah. Aha. So I'll ticket there and ticket there. Oh, loud. I think I've got something. Gotta get the balances right. Oh, I can watch a replay and twiddle knobs this way. Which song was that? Yo, car lover. I'm okay, man. I'm okay. Had a very busy day yesterday. It was fun, but good lord, it was pretty busy. I think that sounds okay. That balance is okay. So this camera. Ooh, ATS. I haven't done a trucking game in a long time. I've still got all the trucking games installed, but I just have not played one for so long. Okay. I hope that sound balance is good. Please let me know. Otherwise, if not. What I'm having to do here, because of the new setup, it's like things that, like previous routing and connections, I'm having to unplug and replug, which means I then need to adjust volumes, etc. So, lots of stuff happening. It's all happening. Okay, that I've just not. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, Buzz organized that one. That was a yeah. That was fun. All right, we're gonna start off with GDR, and then we're gonna go to GR1. Yeah, it's Tsukuba in GDR, in a mines GDR. I know Best Rally Team did this. An update of Gran Turismo 7, yes. So there was this, what they call the spec-free update, number 1. That's the first thing. And then they released this thing called the Power Pack, which I'm yet to buy. So I've got Cal and Best Rally Team. Cal got a 58.3. Oh, Cal got a gold. And I think Best Rally Team just fell short of a silver. Ouch. I watched him do that too. I already did that last week. I did that last week. You see, I've already got a bronze. Yeah, you know, it was a little bit disappointing driving that car. I think what was the main thing that was missing was like, you know, a Formula One car would be shrill. Like a V10 Formula One car should have a really piercing engine note, and it didn't. It sounded like it was a road car. The tone was right, but it didn't have that piercing aspect to it. Oh wait, I haven't checked all my things. Hang on. Let's go with 810 degrees of rotation. What's feedback? Okay. Yeah, and it should have been way nastier. It just wasn't. But then again, when was the last time that car was in a game? I'm guessing it was Gran Turismo, right? I know it was in GT4. I'm not sure if it was in GT5 or GT6. So I don't think it's ever... Definitely in Gran Turismo 4, it didn't sound like an F1 car, you know what I mean? So I don't know if that's ever been... what, GT2, not GT4? Man, not even GT4. Actually, I don't even know. It was GT2, shit. Piercing, yeah, but, you know... How many people will line up an equalizer with their Gran Turismo, with their PlayStation? GT2 and GT7. It's got, okay, nice pop. I really feel sorry for companies like Mines. You know, these Mines and Tommy Kyra and all these tuner companies, HKS, fucking 5Zegan, you know, all these tuner companies that were so prolific in the 90s, but were unfortunately reliant on the Japanese car industry producing cars like this, right? Because they had to build cars on top of whatever the manufacturers were building, because when you come to the 2000s, all the manufacturers stopped building cars like this. They had nothing exciting left to build. We all lost. They lost, we lost. Oh, no way. That sort of stuff happens inadvertently all the time, hey, Pinkham. Alright. Oh, you can choose... Ooh, okay, best rally team. Alright, we're choosing an R1, guys. Got the 919 Hybrid by Best Rally Team, and we've got the R18 from Cal. What are we driving? Spa. We probably want a bit of horsepower. The R92 is looking good, and so's the XJR. I got the power. Yeah, that's right. That's right, Pinkham, yeah. Yeah, there's Cal. There he is. There's the man himself. GG on the gold with the mines on Tsukuba. The mines R34. Gotta choose which car to drive here. I'm just gonna take the R92. I'm just gonna go big power. They're nerfing me anyway. Damn it. Of course they nerf me. I don't think these things had ABS, did they? Did these things have ABS and traction control? I don't think so, but I'm probably gonna make things harder for myself to try to do this without ABS or TCS. So I need to get a 222075. Okay. 222075. Alright, let's go. I think this is actually one of the best sounding engines in the game. And I think in this form it's a 3.5 litre, right? 3.5 litre twin turbo V8. Lack of ABS in something like this is pretty fucking scary. You don't want to be even a little bit late for your braking marker. Traction control lack is not too bad because you've got tall gears. So that's sort of alright. In a track like Spa. It's only the last chicane that's a bit of a worry without traction control. Choose a bit of a taller gear and be easy on the corner exit until you straightened up and then plant it. I got it. Okay, got it. You took the Nissan as well? I thought you took... Well, you took the... R18. Oh. Wait, what did Cal take? Where's my friends? Oh, it's here. I was right. R18. Watch the replay. And let's have a listen to this thing. My god. What a wonderful noise it makes. The Tsukuba, yeah. Gotcha. Tsukuba, yeah. Fuck, it was fun. I was, yesterday, we went... I took my missus to the dentist yesterday. Wow, what a noise. Yeah, Cal. I'll just be quiet. God damn. I think he would have made some sort of comment. I think there are two comments he would have made about this car. Number one is the link to the family link to the Infinity engine, because these are related to the V8 motors in Nissan Infinities. And then he probably would have said something about the relationship to McLaren, because McLaren V8s, they were constructed using the tooling and the general structure of those V8 engines. So when Nissan stopped competing, all the fabrication gear for the engines, the tooling, and the blueprints were sold to McLaren. Now the McLaren V8s are basically underwent a bit of a redesign from that base, but they still have a lot in common. It's not fair to say that the McLarens have a Nissan engine, because they really don't. But the base structure is there, that's for sure. Okay, what could we buy? How much money have I got? 5 million. I do want to buy that Maserati, but far out, man. That's expensive. Pretty sure I've got 2 challenges. Oh, am I gonna buy another 356 Speedster? I don't feel it's worth buying. I'm gonna save my money. Wait, did I buy Via Spas? Did I buy Via Spas last time? Yeah, I've got it. Okay. You know my problem with that mirror, Pinkham? Why? It's number one, it's expensive. But my problem with it's the prototype. It's not final Miura, and that annoys me. I want the actual Miura. I don't want the prototype. It's a bit annoying for me. Extra menus. Let's check the extra menus before I check the used cars. Ah. Legendary road races if I buy the Maserati. And if you've got 20 million to do the Alfa Romeo Legends, far out, man. Give us a break, buddy. Alright, used cars. Another FTO. A Fiat Panda. Pantera. Oh, there's a red FTO here. S2K. Alright. I'm probably buying the red FTO. I think I've already got a white one. Wait. Where? Yeah, I got a white one. Okay. So we're buying that red one. Oh yeah, no, it's not really the price. It's expensive. I don't think it's bad, but what I think is bad is that it's a prototype and not the actual Miura. That's what I think is bad. I'm not a fan of that. I want the actual Miura, the prototype. Heatwave? What do you mean, Cal? Alright, so I've got a Fiat Panda in that color already, so I'll just wait for another color. What other low kilometer? Golf 1 GTI? Oh, do I have one? I mean, do I have a double? 930 turbo, low kilometer? Do you mean you guys have a heatwave? Oh, look at that C5 in white. That's beautiful. And that blue is, oh my god, that's a nice blue. Countach. Oh yeah, heatwave. Evo 9. I like under 20k. Over 20k, even though it is low, I do agree, but I want mine under 20k. Let's have a look, Cal. It was pretty warm yesterday. It's pretty warm yesterday, Cal, but not crazy. Let's have a look at the heat, at the temperatures. It's currently 19 degrees. Today will go up 34, but tomorrow and day after we'll have a maximum of 23 or 22. So for summer, it's actually pretty cool. Then it will go up to 26, and then at the end of a week we'll have a 32 and 35. So that's pretty normal summer. It's warm. Like I don't like those 30-degree days, but you deal with the 30-degree days. That's okay. Uh, I heard about the heat wave as well. I'm not really seeing it though. Like it's warm, but it's not that bad. Golf 1 GTI. It's not too bad. It's still bad. So don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. It's still bad. Oh, look at the both same fucking color. Is that a different color Golf? It's black. Nah, I'll wait until I get a completely different color. I think a heat wave. See, 40 plus is nasty, but you typically only get a spike. You only get 1 day or maximum 2 days at 40 plus. But heat wave, if you deal with like 35 degrees or so for multiple days and it never cools down overnight, like if you're getting 35 and then at night it's still like 28, that sucks. That's what I'd call a heat wave, and you don't get that relief, you know. You don't get that relief. Um, that sucks. I don't like those days. Corvette. Yeah, I've the worst is when it's like when it's midnight and it's still 30 degrees. That those days I hate. We actually had a day like that recently. I think by midnight it wasn't quite 30 degrees, but it was still like 27. Um, so that was not a pleasant day. But it was only one day. We got relief the next day. I'll keep the yellow. All right, let's get to racing. What races are we's got? Oh, they've changed. No, they haven't. Sunday Cup 400. Oh, there's a 2961 make. Rally. K Cup. Oh no, Super Formula. But the 6-star roulette ticket is a car, so we've got to do it. We've got to get that car roulette ticket. We have to. So here's the order. We're going to do the Sunday Cup 400, the lightweight K Cup, the rally, the 296, and then finishing up with a Super Formula. Okay, so it's got to be European 400, and we're at Goodwood, so we want some power. We want some power. So what options have we got? Could be a good way of doing it. Inverted. Got to be European. So we could try. There are a couple of things we could do here. We could try like Renault 5 Turbo and adding some ballast to it, or Integrale. Or BMW 3 CSL. So we could do something like that. The Integrale's got bulk power. That could be nasty. So does the free CSL, actually. Got lots of power there. I don't like the amount of power this has. 80 horsepower. It's not a lot. Persia is a possibility. Renovate Gordini. My Alpha's ready to go. DS21's ready to go. We could take DS21. I love my 112 Abarth. The BX Cal has 103 horsepower. I'm feeling DS21. We'll take a Frenchie, but let's take the DS21. Yes. Is it modified? It's got sports hard tires. It's got an ECU. Sports brakes. Racing silencer. Racing air cleaner. Racing clutch. This thing's a rip. Oh, look. Oh. The PI is a little bit high. Can we drop down with sports, maybe? There we go. Pardon me. Cal, did you buy the power pack? Been thinking about it. Just haven't had the time to play it. Oh, I haven't had the time to play it, so I haven't bought it yet. Too much stuff happening at the moment. No traction control, no ABS. We are going to run 990 degrees of rotation, I reckon. A lot of people have not bought. A lot of people I know who play GT7 have not bought the power pack. I wonder how well it's sold. I feel like they missed their timing with the power pack. The power pack should have been #1 part of the game from the start. Yeah, it should have been part of the game from the start. Shouldn't been an extra thing to buy. Both from the monetary perspective and from the timing perspective, like adding in the career this late in the game, I don't know. Yeah, it's not the easiest thing to justify. Look at this Aventime holding everyone up. 3 French cars. Well, now we've got 4 French cars. I've only got 3 positions I need to grab, Cal. Maybe not, we might not get first. We might not get first, but... I can see the next 3 positions to get. I'll get 3rd place. Probably not first. In fact, I'll probably get 3rd place just here. I'll get 2nd. I'll get 2nd place. Nah. I'm after the tickets. I just want to clear the challenges so I get those tickets. That's the main thing I'm trying to get here. I'll get first. I'll get first. That's... Oh no, that's lap traffic. First is up there. Yeah, that's lap traffic shit. First is all the way out there. I'm not getting first. And I might have even just fucked up my clean race bonus. Mate, first is fucking a long way away from everyone. That's ridiculous. What car is that? Fucking hell. Don't tell me it's a Citroen BX. I don't want to hear it, Cal. No way is that a Citroen BX. No chance. Come on. I reckon one more lap. If I had one more lap, I'd get first. Fucking closed right up on him, but... I would have got him this lap. Porsche? Oh, a 356? No, not enough power. I saw it. It's a fucking hatchback. It's something modern. Fucking hatchback. Cheers, Cal. Oh, get fucked. How's that fair? Oh, wait. Well, the Megane is there. Okay. Sorry, this is ridiculous. The Megane would destroy everything, and you know it, Cal. The Megane would destroy everything in that list. Come on. Did I get the clean race bonus? I did! Yes. We'll watch one lap. You know why the Megane didn't get first? Because it started second last. It was working its way up through the field. It's the only reason, and that the Renault Aventine held up the Megane. That Megane should have cleaned up, man. You know what? I need to have a Megane at this level, so that I can enter a Megane in this bullshit race. Yes, it was a Panda lap, yeah. I was actually, initially I was looking for a Mito. I was actually thinking about running a Mito. I like the engine in the Mito. The Fiat Multi-Air, the 1.4 is a wonderful little engine. Jesus, that Megane behind the the A110. Look at the size, my god. Okay, we are doing a K car next, aren't we? So, ooh, 400 pp or less. K car, comfort soft tires. This is different. I didn't think they normally applied the 400 pp limit on K Cup before. Alright, let's go straight up. So, my K cars. Do I have anything that's a little bit... I've got a Cope in here at 411. I've barely driven. What other K cars do I have? S660. I've driven it a bit though. Honda Beat. I don't know if these have got comfort soft tires though. Wait, let me have a look at that Copen. It's got power. I wonder if dropping down to comfort soft tires... I have a feeling it doesn't have comfort softs on it. Yeah, see? What is that? Oh, yeah, okay, let's take this. Because we can just... intercooler, turbo... Don't have sports clutching. I'll just leave that on. Maybe I'll just bump that down one and then measure, and we're set. All right, we're taking the Copen. Wait. JBDT. Right. I think this car is... I think the name's supposed to be C Open, Compact Open. Wrong, wrong. But I feel like just the way it was presented, people end up just calling it Copen. Right, now in this case, I'm going to allow myself ABS. Please tell me this is fast enough for this race. Okay, it looks like we've got enough power. Because power will be very, very, very important in this race, because we've got no grip. Oh, I agree, Pinkham. Out of all of these kind of cars from that era, at the time, I think the Copen was the one I liked least. But nowadays, I like them a lot. I don't know if it's my favorite out of these this era, but I didn't love them back then. Didn't hate them or anything, I just didn't have any particular like for them. Oh, fuck. I think that's clean race bonus gone. I love the 660, man. God, it'd be fun to have an S660 as a runabout, but my God, are they expensive. I think you can get a brand new N1's great. I think you can get a brand new NDMX5 base model, admittedly, but cheaper than you can get a second-hand S660 in Australia. Second-hand S660s are not cheap. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure I've got a camshaft in this thing, Cal. Pretty sure about that. Got to get your top speed from somewhere. That was the old school way with turbos, like new school turbos, they don't rev. You have a big fat torque curve, and that's what you ride. You just ride a big fat torque curve. You got lots of gears, and you go to like 6,000 to 6,500 RPM. Back in the day, 7,000 to 8,000 RPM was common. From the factory with turbos. It's all about torque. And the irony is the naturally aspirated engines, including pushrod V8s, are the ones that are the high revs. Whereas back in the day, the big V8s never revved. Back in the day, V8s rev 5.5, 6,000 RPM. Whoa, hang on a sec. Well... I gotta turn my fucking screensaver off. My PC, it's a brand new, of course it's brand new. Turn the fucking monitors off. One sec. Ooh, I'll put the replay on at least. Yeah, no clean race bonus that time. Shit. Yeah, there we go. Turn up the screen. Right. Watch one lap. No, I mean, you don't have power without torque, right? Because, yeah, power is torque multiplied by RPM, right? So, you always want higher torque for your engine to develop good power. Even at high RPMs, you know, even at like there's that there's the crossover where you can have torque dropping off, but since the RPMs are going up, your power is still going up. But if that torque curve was flatter, then you'd have more power still. So you still want your torque, but but sacrificing RPMs for the expensive torque can be annoying in a sporting application. I mean, they all have torque. What you're saying there, what you're trying to convey there is you don't have much power down low. Well, VTEC engines are alright in terms of power down low. They're alright. They don't come alive until the upper end, and that's because they're meant to be docile down low. They're meant to be nice and tractable, but not exciting. Okay, has to be a racing car. Has to be a GRB, okay. We can take something interesting here. Ah, it's here. This is what I want to... GRB. I refuse to call this Group B, because it's just not Group B, okay? A Honda NSX is not a Group B car. A Peugeot RCZ is not a Group B car, and with all of that said, I've never driven the Peugeot. So I think it's time to change that. There's a neuter button. I wouldn't press that button. Imagine seeing that, a button that says neuter, and then you press it, and then something appears from under the steering column and goes straight for between your legs. Never press the neuter button. Yeah, turbos can be like that. It actually doesn't really matter about if it's turbo or naturally aspirated, because it's all about your engine design, right? It's about your camshaft profile, your timing. You can design a naturally aspirated engine to have a lump of torque somewhere, or you can design it to be linear, and the same goes with a turbo. It's more about engine design than it is about so you can neuter, wash, wipe, and then you can fail. Look, there's a fail button. There's a fail switch. Never press the fail switch. There's a fail switch. Not really. Not really, because it all amounts to power. Because power equals torque multiplied by RPM. What torque does, what your torque curve determines how your power curve is going to look. So if you've got a nice flat, if you have a flat torque curve, your power curve is going to look like that. If you've got an arced torque curve, then you're going to have that exponential sort of thing with a drop off. So that's really what torque determines. I just can't get over this this steering wheel. A fail button, a wash button, a wiper button, and a neuter button. Anyway, let's drive. Normally when people talk about torque, I mean, no, it's the same. No. It's the same. Like diesel engines certainly do have certain properties. Um. But I've driven diesel engines that rev to like 6,500 RPM. It's crazy. And I've driven petrol engines that only rev to like 5.5. You know what I mean? It's so funny. Like when I got to experience that, I get in this car and it's diesel and I'm like, fuck, it actually revs all right. Man. You have some petrol engines that only rev to like 5. So it drops off, the torque curve drops off. That's pretty good, Cal. Like, because your RPM climbs, it's still good, and maybe you end up with something, you know, sort of more linear. That's actually pretty good. Alright, no traction control, ABS. Let's just run it. Let's see how we go. Oh, it's a fucking rallycross track. Fucking know this one. Fuck. God damn it, guys. Fucking hell. Okay. Fucking gloves are off. I don't have a clean race bonus, so fuck you guys. Fuck off. Get lost, GDR. A penalty? Fuck. That's only a half a second penalty. Okay. almost no penalty. That's good. This takes me back to Dirt Rally 2, hey. Ah, I hit it. Tried to go too much. Way too many laps, though. I guess maybe they don't expect your typical GT7. Oh no! Shit! That's bad. I guess they don't expect your typical GT7 player to have a lot of rallycross experience. So they're given a lot of laps to get ahead. Fuck, is tire wear on or something? Can't see the tire wear's on. But it suddenly feels like my tires aren't cooperating as much. I can't see. It doesn't look like tire wear's on. Yeah, cheers, Cal. Fucking 21 seconds, man. Yeah, Dirt Rally 2, Catalunya one. We had it in Dirt Rally 2. It was so familiar. That's why it's so familiar to me. Watch a lap. We might even watch a couple laps. We'll watch until I hit first place. Yeah, maybe Project Cars 2 had it. Maybe you're right, Pinkham, yeah. You definitely... One difference is you definitely didn't have this many cars in... in Dirt Rally 2, there weren't this many cars running at the same time. This is a lot of cars. We'll watch until I do my first lap in the lead. RX is a bit weird like that, though. I just want to see myself do a clean lap without any traffic. Mate, that GTR... that GTR fucking up. I really did feel like that GTR... Yeah. Fucking hell. Couldn't hold his line and ran into me as a result. Look. But I worked it out. Alright, we'll watch this lap and then we'll move on. Nice. It is fun when your previous experience can come to bear. Oh, 296 GTB1 make. Alright, let's have a look at this thing. Oh, Gilles Villeneuve. I do not know this track. I do not know this track. This is going to be interesting. Wait, do I even own a 296? I think I've got to buy it. Yeah, I don't play iRacing. I know it's in other games, but... Alright. There she is. Modena yellow, that's the color. Race blue. Tour de France blue. Daytona Black, Silverstone Grey, Nürburgring Silver, Avis White, Scuderia Red, Race Red, and Imola Red. It's got to be Modena Yellow. 500 grand? Okay. That's the color. Yes, let's change it. Actually, no, hang on. I shouldn't have done that so quick. Should not have done that so quick. I'm gonna jump in this real quick, and then we'll get, because we need to listen to the engine. Let's have a listen to this V6. Where is she? There she is. 818 horsepower, 1470 kilograms, turbocharged, and a 683 pp. Let's have a listen to it. Sounds pretty ordinary. So, I think we'll just go for racing softs for this race. I might just go for racing brakes as well. I want to leave the suspension standard. We'll put a brake balance controller on. There's mainly grip. We might put an air filter on just for a bit of induction noise. A new body costs more than a new car. Ridiculous. Whole new car for $500,000. Who's ever gonna choose this? I suppose. Yeah. Well, unless you had over 100,000 in parts, that's the only time. Which you could do if you had all the tires, maybe. Still, it's a pretty poor value proposition. We're gonna put a fully customizable computer on it. We'll leave the turbo as it is. Differential. Leave a differential. We'll have the opportunity. We'll just buy the power restrictor and the ballast in case we want to use it in the future. But otherwise, I think that should do it. So no real power mods to speak of other than a racing air filter. That won't make a massive difference to the performance. It's mainly to the sound. Even though on a track like this, more power is probably a good thing. We're going to see if we can handle this race purely on its handling. So the tires, the brakes, chassis tuning in terms of suspension, and the chassis itself is standard. Let's see how good the 296 is. We're running 720 degrees of rotation. Oh, this would be a flat crank for sure, Pinkham. I don't believe Ferrari on any of their modern cars, at least, has ever run a cross-plane crank. I don't know about their older cars, like, and when I say older cars, I'm going to say pre-fuel injection. They're carbureted cars. I don't know if any of those ran cross-plane cranks, but I'm quite confident that once they move to electronic fuel injection, I think they're always flat plane crank. But I could be wrong. I'm not 100% on that. Okay, time to go. Let's see what she's made out of. I also do not know this track, so that's going to be fun. Oh god. I was staring at the tachometer. Noting that it revs pretty well. It revs to like 8,000 RPM. God damn it, man. I don't mind this track so far. Hey, BRT! Thank you, my friend. Thank you so much, man. Good to see you, dude. I hope the weekend's going great for BRT. Awesome, you have a great one, man. Thank you so much. No, 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 no. So this is the hairpin. The canes and stuff are quite tight. Oof. I don't think I've got the clean race bonus because of a couple of things that happened, but hey, it's my first time driving this circuit, so that's fair. I'm very, very grateful to have the anti-lock braking on weak. Alright, there's the clean race bonus gone, definitely. My god. The amount of power this thing has is pretty ridiculous. And look, the V6 doesn't sound that bad. It makes some alright noises. I'll concede that. Some V6s do sound good. I think it helps that it revs to 8.5 or whatever it's revving to. It's definitely not on Ferrari 355 sort of level. Or 599 GTO level. But it's okay. I actually don't know anything about how the hybrid motor works on this Ferrari. If it's just a torque feel, or can it move under purely electric power? I don't know anything about those sort of details. But plenty of power, engine sounds good. Rear-wheel drive, mid-engine. Oh god, come in, way too hot. That's a great way to end. Let's watch one lap. I think it's also a nice looking car, the 296. Yes, I'm firmly in the camp that when you're talking physics, like when you talk physics, you have real physical forces, and then you have resultant forces. One such, as an example of a resultant force, you have something, your centripetal force. Could also be centrifugal force, depending on what's happening. But it's not a force in and of itself, but it's a result of other forces combining. So it's not a real thing. Same with snap oversteer. It's not a real thing on its own. It happens because other oversteer things happen. Other things happen that cause oversteer. So I don't like the term because it causes people just to stop, to turn their brain off, and not understand what's actually happening. They just go, oh, snap oversteer. And, oh, why did it snap oversteer? Oh, because it's mid-engined. Oh, it's because it's rear drive. Oh, because it's turbo. Oh, because the diff is the diff is too aggressive. You know, it just in general, I think, you know, thematic for me, I dislike oversimplification. I dislike it in general. Yeah, so that's why I get annoyed at the whole, it's arcade, it's a simulation. It's just an oversimplification. Oh, we're back here. Okay, I'm gonna choose a super formula. You know, it's not the term itself. I understand its applicability, just as I understand the applicability of the term of arcade versus simulation. It's just that whole thing of oversimplifying that really annoys me. That we don't get to the heart of the matter. Look, I haven't driven the Toyota. I've driven the Honda, haven't driven the Toyota. Look, if I'm driving a Formula, you know what's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. If I'm gonna drive that thing, then clearly this rim is too big. Nah, I mean Snap Arcade and Oversteer Simulation. Okay. So, we're going to drop down to 360 degrees of rotation for this car. Yeah. So I don't trip on it or spit on it or whatever. Protect it from scratches. Here we go. So, what's your opinion, guys? Should I be allowed to run ABS and traction control or not? In these cars, should I be allowed or no? I'm gonna go with BRT. Oh shit, hang on. I need to do this. Okay, there we go. It's okay. Ah, shit. Wait. Wait, what's going on? What the fuck? What button is it? This one. Okay, there we go. Wow. We can run pretty aggressive fuel map then? Oh shit. This is gonna push to pass, doesn't it? I've got no idea what my push to pass button is. Hopefully I don't need it. Do they run ABS in the current F1? Because that's what these cars are supposed to be, right? that's smart. All right, I will restart. We're gonna stick with first fuel map from the start. Maybe I should turn force feedback down a bit as well. It's pretty fucking strong. Something I don't like so much is how they make the halo transparent. I think you should be forced to, you know, look around the halo, because that's what they have to do in real life. And when I was on the Ferrari simulator at the Ferrari museum, you know, they put a physical halo down in front of you, and while you're driving you have to physically look around it. It's part of what you need to deal with. Oh shit, I just realized it's 15 laps. Oh my god. I thought it was 10 laps, so... my fuel. Shit. Was a mistake. Hopefully I can conserve enough fuel from here and still maintain a bit of pace. It's looking alright at the moment. Oh, what the fuck? I wonder what caused me to... Was it my tires? Was it a bit of marbling? What caused that? That's very unfortunate in terms of losing a bit of time. My tires look okay. CBRT. Problem is, with a car like this, once something like that happens, it happens so fast you can't really react to it. Once it happens, you're pretty screwed. I'm being a little bit more cautious through there. It did snap into oversteer. Yeah, that's a good example, right? So me, I go, what the fuck happened there? Was it tires? Was it something on the road? Instead of saying, oh my god, snap oversteer. Like something caused that to happen. It was definitely throttle related. It was most definitely throttle related. So something changed because the same throttle application resulted in that loss of grip. And my tires are not looking great. 100%. It's a resultant. That's yeah, exactly. It's a resultant. Do we reckon those tires are going to last the race? Those rear tires are starting to look a bit dicey. Is caused by when driving ability equals 0. Alright, there is some fueling happening. I'm not concerned about fueling, I am concerned about my tires though. Don't even know what a pit entry is. Gotta be up ahead somewhere. There's a pit entry, you go straight there, okay. Yeah, that's a really well placed pit. I'll say that. Wow, tires got slippy out of that chicane just then. Ooh. I had a feeling he might do that. Okay, they all went in. Hey, have a great one. Awesome to see you here, BRT. Thank you so much, champ. I think I've got to try to stay out. I've got to try to make the tires last. I think I have no choice. They're fucking gaining on me. Gotta hold out one lap. I can hear our engines. So stupid. It is so stupid. Because of a reduced lap count, you just don't want to even do one pit stop. You don't. Oh, there's 2023 versions of these cars. Didn't realize that. Okay, we watch one lap. Watch the opening lap. Open some loot boxes, and then we roll on. Normally there's a mandatory pit stop, right? Like, that's normally what happens. But frankly, in a 15 lap or a 10 lap race, unless it's like Nordschleife, you're not going to pit stop. That's where it doesn't make sense. You're not going to do a pit stop every 10 laps. It absolutely doesn't make sense because the amount of time a pit stop takes has not changed. Due to the accelerated time, like the only way it would make sense is if you divide the pit stop time by the same, yeah. But the only way this makes sense, right? So they haven't scaled it properly. I think this is what I want to say. They haven't scaled it properly. They've accelerated time. So they've accelerated time in weather. They've accelerated time in the tire wear. They've accelerated time in the fuel wear. But to make it scale properly, they should also divide the pit stop time. So the pit stop time takes proportionately less time, but you can't do that naturally. You physically can't do that because the other cars are still going around in real time. So that's the big issue. It doesn't scale proportionally. The races where you have to do a pit stop, like if it's mandatory, fine, then that balances it out, right? Because you have to. But when it's not mandatory and you've scaled everything, the pit stop doesn't scale with the lessened number of laps. Because the races that you do where a pit stop is needed out of practicality, because fuel goes, because tire goes, those are longer races. So the amount of time, the percentage of time the car spends in the pits is proportional. In a 10-lap race where it's not mandatory, the pit time is not proportional to how everything else is scaled. That's the big problem they have. That's why it's frustrating. Alright, loot boxes. Alright, first things first. 100k, 200k, money, money. And then 4-star normal roulette ticket. What shall we get? Let's call it the small money overdrive shaft. Wow. Well, at least that's a cool car. Wow. Alright, VGT or a fucking prototype, isn't it? A concept car. Let's go, let's go. How much VGT have we got? There's one VGT. Oh, I got a D. Oh, no, I got a VGT. I caught VGT. Fuck. I don't think I've got this, so. Yeah, I caught VGT, man. I think that also means I get to do the ticket, though. I wonder if this was engineered, because that's a new ticket. This could have been engineered. It could have always been, you're gonna get that fucking... You're gonna get that VGT in the 6-star roulette ticket, because we've just introduced a new menu. Isn't that a lovely coincidence? What a coincidence. They just introduced this new extra menu that requires the Mazda VGT, and then one of the prizes for continuing the weekly for completing the weekly challenge happens to be a 6-star roulette car ticket, and oh look, you've won the car that you needed. That's a nice coincidence. And they gave me another loot box. A free-wheeled truck. That's a motorbike, buddy. I want that Mazda. I don't know what that is, but it looks like a... it almost looks like a Cosmo. That one. Always with the compact SUVs, man. Fuck. Yeah, why don't you show an RX-7 or an RX-8 instead of whatever the hell this is? A harbinger of things to come. The RX Vision was unveiled at the Tokyo Motor Show in 2015, and nothing has happened with it. Yo, Cricket. This has done nothing. Maybe the design language. Bullshit. A must-have item for collectors someday. There's only one in the world. Nobody's collecting this car. What the fuck is this? Makes me so fucking frustrated and fucking... Oh, mate. I can tell you what. Concentrate on good cars, guys. Real cars. Got one more. We've got one more loot box. It's just an ordinary 5-star. Without opening it up, without looking at the contents, it's probably going to be money or car part. At best, I think an invitation. Ready, go. There's an invitation, camshafts, and a VGT. I got the... Oh, yeah, that's worth some money. That's okay. I'm pretty sure I've already got a Veyron. Oh, do I have 2 Veyrons? And... the Bugatti Veyron, in this example, it features a deep red metallic primary color and a chocolate metallic as a secondary. Oh, I only had one Veyron. She's a keeper. I only had one Veyron, so that's okay. That's a keeper. I need another Chiron. Good. Looks like a facelift. Alright guys, it's time. Hope your weekend's going well, Cricket. Oh, Cricket, I went to fucking 5 Dock yesterday. There's this Italian deli that we used to go to. It was famous before. What the fuck is happening? Oh, there we go. It was famous before, but then they started selling sandwiches. And they got like YouTube famous, and now there's a fucking queue out the front. And we were going to Top Ride. I was taking the missus to the dentist in Top Ride. On the way through from where we live, we drove through 5 Dock to get to Top Ride. We were driven through 5 Dock, and I've seen the deli, and I pointed it out to her. I said, "I remember that deli. We used to get stuff there." And she goes, "Oh yeah, let's stop in on the way home." All right, cool. So on the way home, I parked. I come up and I park behind the deli. I hadn't seen it, but we've parked. Yeah, so we parked, walked around the corner, and the line was fucking. It snaked, man. But we were already there. We were already parked, and we talked about it. So I'm like, shit. so we lined up. Dude, it took 1 hour to order. We were in the line for an hour. And I'm like, fuck, this better be good, man. And I'm happy to report, yes, very, very nice. Very nice. I won't line up an hour again for it. It was worth... It probably is worth 1 hour, but I'm not going to do it again just because I don't like doing that. But very, very tasty, man. very tasty. Everything went together so well. But nah, I'm not doing that again. Nah, buddy. Before I do anything, I should check the shit works. So, going off peak time, I reckon it's good. But yeah, you know, like on a Saturday, we went it was Saturday. I think we got there just before 2 p.m. and it was busy. Really nice, really nice sandwich. I do like I tried the special, their famous one, and I really enjoyed it. But I'd like to try one or two of the others. There's Empulix, hello man. I gotta change games and shit. I wish, man. Very filling too, and here's the other thing, right? Very filling. Like chunky, like easily a dinner, right? $15. For that price, it was. Can't argue that price. For how much food, like, and the sandwich was fucking stacked, man. It had all of their specialty meats. It had different cheeses, all of the salads. $15. Yeah, put that shit. Yeah, Rob. Then you owe me. Right on, Cricket. How's it been, Rob? Oh God. Alright, so anybody who's wanting to join in, see if you can just join my convoy. Or if you need, if you're waiting to receive my limp invites, let me know. Yaga, hey man. Dodgy backlife, Man, I had a last couple of days. I've been out of the house a lot more than normal, and yeah, my good old massive left calf muscle has been threatening me with cramping quite a lot. Jugger. Yeah, it's been okay, but it's just that threat of like, you need to drink more and chill the fuck out with moving me, or I'm gonna give you a bad time. Yeah, probably on Game Pass. I love this game. It was recently on heavy discount, Jug, and so I picked it up and I cancelled my Game Pass. That was pretty good. I really like this game, Jug. I really do. Might as well sell some cars while I'm here, while I'm waiting to receive some limp invites. So, auction options, gift card. Tony, hello. Oh, Empelix wants to join. How's it going, Tony? Hope you had a good weekend so far. Player name, player for real, girl. Wait, let's see if I can still join the convoy, Empulix, or not. Nah, sorry, Empulix. Wait, let me see if I can. Ah, fuck it. I'll just create one, Empulix. I'll send to Wars Hunter as well while I'm here. Hell yeah, Jug. Hell yeah, man. I'm just gonna take care of my my auction house stuff. George, happy weekend, buddy. Yeah, Tony. Love it, man. I wish I had the chance to do that. I've never had the chance to slide a car around in the snow. When I remember being in Italy and walking back to where we parked our car after a day at the resort, was snowboarding, and so you know, at the end of the day, we're walking back to our car, and we had to walk past a couple of car parks on the way through, and one of the car parks was almost completely empty, and there were these young Italian guys just practicing their handbrake turns in the car park in the snow. Looked like so much fun. They're in a little Fiat Punto, and I was like, oh man, that looks like so much goddamn fun. Is this my other game? Okay, it's from the other game. Okay, the rest are from the other game. Okay. Now, what are my ones from this game? Okay, I've got a few duplicates here. The auction. That's so cool, Jug. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, granted, I never have to deal with the bad stuff of snow and ice, you know, like cleaning out the fucking clearing out the footpath and the driveway, and um you know, worrying about fucking snow on the roof and shit freezing over. I have had to do a little bit of it when I've stayed at certain accommodations um uh in the northern hemisphere, like a couple of places asked you to help. Um but most of the time, nah, yeah, I haven't really had to live with it. You know, I've been a tourist. I've been able to go experience the fun side of it, but not have to deal with the annoying side of things. What's the time actually? Yeah, because today I no, no, well, yeah, definitely out. I probably have a little bit of extra time today, maybe. So maybe if we finish FH5, I might be able to do other things, like maybe a bit of motorsports if anyone's keen. Maybe. Or do other things. I drifted my R33 on track and on the road. Now, nowadays it might be an $80,000 car, but back then it wasn't. Back then it was like a $30,000 car. Australian, that is. Well, that's Australian is roughly equivalent to Canadian. So yeah, I picked up my R33 back then for 35,000 Australian. Suppose back then you could pick up an S13. You could pick up an S14 or an S15 brand new for 40,000 Australian. Brand new. Oh, is it delaying? Testing. Yeah, I thought I fixed this. One. It's like half a second, maybe. One, 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 one. Fuck, I thought I fixed this. So it's a delay between image and video. So you see the video first and then hear it? No worries. Okay. How do I fix that? So if that sort of fuck, we're done. Thought I fixed this, man. That's the image. That's the sound. Source time. Okay. Highest source tick. Highest source tick. Latency normal. Latency normal. I could try. If the audio lags behind, I could try low latency audio. One. One. I don't know if that made a difference. Did that make a difference? That made no difference. Oh, wait. Sync offset. That's purely audio. Okay. Advance. One, 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 one. I can't believe that worked. I cannot believe that worked. Stoked. Thank you for reporting that. What am I doing? Yeah. Oh. Oh, I got left pull bug. Fuck. It became right pull bug. That's not good. Okay. Fixed. Wow. Now, which one is the event labs, actually? So I still have not fixed. There's no event lab. There's no event lab. Happy days. Okay, yeah. B-Class Sport Utility Heroes Cross Country. Why did I say that like that? Why did I pronounce the word country like that? Tony, do you play this? Did you want to join? Actually, does anybody else want to join in? I don't know what buttons I'm pressing. No worries, man. The offer is out there. If anybody's watching and would love to join in, the offer is there. What was it? Sport Utility Heroes B class? All good, cricket. Was it B class Sport Utility Heroes? Is that what it was? Fuck, it is too. Love to hear it, Tony. That's good stuff, man. Love to hear it. I don't have much. Oh, I've got a defender that I haven't driven. Alright, well, I'm getting in my defender. Wait. Paint a car. That's the color. I'm really excited for the next Assetto Corsa Rally update when it arrives. Really keen for that. I have not been checking Twitch. Oh, Plow's on. Plow's doing some Arc Raiders. What about YouTube? Any of my friends streaming on YouTube? Oh, Plow's streaming on YouTube. Any good? I don't really know if it's my thing. I like watching it. I don't know if I'm gonna play it. I like watching my friends play these games. I might. Yeah, I don't know. I'm retired from like. I've retired from PvP, competitive shooting. I used to love it. I feel like I'm too old now. Too old, too slow, too impatient, too everything. Oh, this is turbo diesel. This is turbo diesel. It still revs to like 6,500 RPM. Yeah, that revs pretty high for a turbo diesel. Let's make it rev even higher. That's pretty potent for a turbo diesel. I did cricket, yes. I got to the new game plus on Tokyo Extreme Racer. At some point, I would like to do a what's your fuck it? What do we want to do? Cricket? The new game plus playthrough. At some point, I'll do that. Be awesome if they release some new content for it. If they release some new content for it, yeah, just jump straight into New Game Plus and play the New Game Plus. Right, whereas it's over here. No? Yeah. It is super fun, man. Good mindless fun. Anti-lagged turbo diesel. Oh, something spicy, hey? Ampulix, please try to stay in frame so that I can see your name. Thank you. Because otherwise I'm not sure if you're with me or not. Oh look, diesels are massively lagged. My god, the Mazda 3 MZR-CD, the turbo lag on that thing, on that turbo diesel, good lord. And being diesel, it's so torquey, right? So you let the turbo spool down a bit, and you do have some good torque because I think it's like a 2.3 liter turbo diesel, so it's not a small engine. The 2.3 is all right, so it's got a bit of tractability, and so you got good torque, but then the fucking turbo kicks in and it's front wheel drive, so the torque steer on the highway, my god, you go for an overtake, you should not drop down a gear. Though you think you have to, because you don't have a lot of revs, right? Well, no, sorry. The reason you don't drop down is it's because you don't have a lot of revs. You should stay in a taller gear. But you drop down, you don't have a lot of revs, you drop down into a meaty part of a torque range, you floor it, and fucking the thing wants to change lanes. Oh, very nice. Very nice. I really had to change my driving style when I was driving that MZR CD, and I drove it. I drove it up and down the coast a couple of times. It belonged to my mate's brother, but my mate's brother had it on a novated lease here, which means it has a minimum number of kilometers it needs to do. Reem, hey man. Hope you're well, Reem. Has a minimum number of kilometers, and my mate's brother wasn't driving the car enough, so he would lend us the car to put kilometers on it to match the needs of his novated lease. It was ridiculous. But still, it was a nice, comfortable car. It was pretty modern at the time. Yeah, I end up driving that thing a lot. Hey Reem, have you got FH5? Can't remember if you've got FH5 or not. It sucks. What do you not like about it, Cricket? Is it a turbo diesel? Or just an Atmo diesel? I like the engine in that one, Dan Lee. Supercharged engine. Mate, my turbo diesel is revving to 7,500 RPM. My Megane doesn't even rev to 7,500. My mother's old V8 fucking Holden did not rev to 7,500 RPM. Oh no! I saw that. Oh! That F-Pace had an unfortunate bounce then. .2 turbo diesel. That's a pretty big turbo diesel. I'd say it's a 6. I'd say it's a 6. 6-cylinder turbo diesel. Maybe an inline 6. What do you mean by sensitive? You mean like sensitive to throttle application? You just get way too much torque? So, have you got some sort of off-roader type, like Prado, Land Cruiser, Mitsubishi, something like that? Cricket? This is my guess. I don't know. I've got no idea. GU Patrol. Nice. GU Patrol. You know there was a stage that the Patrol had a diesel version of the RB engine from the Skyline? It wasn't a good engine. D28, but it was based on the Nissan RB. Wow, that's dark. Yeah, I think because it was a naturally aspirated diesel. I think if they made it a turbo diesel, it probably could have done a lot better. Because it makes sense, like RB engines have an iron block, right? And that's what you want. You want an iron block or a diesel, right? Fucking. I'm not aware of any aluminium block or alloy block diesels. I don't think it's a thing. I think they're all fucking cast iron. Oi, oi, oi. Hey. Oh shit. Hope your Friday was good, over coercion, and welcome to the weekend. Welcome to Saturday. Oh, look at you two. Man. I was rocking it and then for... Oh, what the fuck? Oh no! I got ripped off! Yeah. Kona. So what's the evening plan, Coercion? BF6? I got a bad bounce on the drop when I landed, and that allowed those two to get ahead of me, and then I hit bushes and a fence and it slowed me down just enough. I've gotten out of a house 2 days in a row, and I'm getting out of a house later today as well. So 3 days in a row out of a house. AC Evo in VR, hell yeah, man, hell yeah. Oh, that type of sensitivity, yeah, no, that's fair, man. That sounds, yeah, that's rough. Hmm. Let's go straight to the trial, guys. I think it's dirt and less than 1,000. Dirt racing less than 100,000. Is that less than 100,000 credits the value of a car, or is it including upgrades? Anyone know? Over coercion, I think it's wonderful. Just the value, okay. I think it's wonderful, but here's my recommendation for Horizon 5 with a wheel. To enjoy it, I recommend tuning your wheel on tarmac in this game. Don't try to make it feel good on dirt or cross country. Make it feel good on tarmac. If you make it feel good on tarmac, it'll feel all right on dirt, and it won't feel great on cross country. But the tarmac roads in these games are wonderful and worth experiencing on a wheel. That's my advice. Like, I don't think it's possible to get it feeling great. Yeah. And I think it can be very enjoyable on tarmac. And the tarmac roads in this are great. There's great elevation change. You're here in my world, in my game. Oh, right on, Brittany. Right on. Well, we're about to do the trial. If you wanted to join in, um, Camden. You mean your name is Camden, or you're in Camden? So YouTube messed up. If you just go to where the trial starts, up on top of the mountain, if you head over to the where the trial starts, we'll be there in a minute. We're just going to build our cars, and we'll be there. Less than 100K, huh? All right. We'll just be a minute. What is it? A class? Anyone remember what class it was? A class? Cheers, Ampulix. I might just I might just do a mild upgrade to an A-class car then. We're in dirt too, aren't we? Shit. We're on dirt. Fuck. Shit. Wait. I'm going in the wrong direction. Didn't I sort by value? Yeah, I'm going in. Okay, I'm going in the wrong direction. Okay. I know how to play this game. I remember how to play this game. I know stuff. Ooh. Alright. Build this one for dirt. Hey, Brittany Hall, thank you. Thank you kindly. It's very rare that I get that I actually see alerts pop up on the YouTube. Appreciate that. We'll be there shortly. We'll be out there. We'll be over there shortly. Do a quick build. Alley. Front. We don't need that. Rally diff. Standard gearbox should be fine. Go for some anti-lagged turbos. Displacement. And then let's go with some weight. Still could do some more power. Maybe tires. Could do more power. Okay, more power. Cams are done. Not gonna be easy to get a lot more power out of this. Not much more I can do. Not unless I engine swap it. Well, actually, we're getting pretty close. We don't have to be a very top of a class, I suppose. We can put some aero on. Ugh. Ugly and lowers the PP. Lighter wheels, maybe? We can go minus 20 kilograms. Minus 20 kilograms. Yes. Okay. Alright, that's good enough. Hoonigan, Chevrolet Napalm. So when you say it's Camden, you mean your name is Camden? But if you look on the chat, it says Brittany Hall. That's why I'm calling you Brittany Hall. You probably need to change your name because YouTube reset everybody's name. 2 minutes, so MPLX will be. I'll just drive up there first. I'll get up there first. Looks like a baby's arm holding an apple, Rob. That is one of my favorite 12th Man quotes. No wonder they call him Tangles. Yes, it looks like a baby's arm holding an apple. I love a 12th man. I haven't listened, not that I've listened to a 12th man in a long time, but... Alright. I reckon it's probably been over a decade as well. Really interesting choices, especially the SVO is a very, very interesting choice if that's what you're really taking. So that RS4 was under well, I mean, my RS4 was under 100, so yeah, probably. You can get those RS4s pretty cheap these days, actually. They're very tempting. H pattern, V8, sedan. Very, very tempting. But right on, Brittany Camden. Can't see you though. We're here at the trial. There's 3 of us. Still can't see you. Are you here? Yeah, so Dan Lee, those V8s are the ones where the timing chain is at the back of the engine. Oh, yeah, absolutely over coercion. I'll send you an invite. Hell yeah. Oh, buddy. There you go. Yeah, man. I think you're in a different game, Brittany Camden. What you can do is you can send me a message on Xbox, or a friend request on Xbox. I've got the same name on Xbox, and if we sort that out, I can get you an invite. But you'll need to send me a friend request. Wait, these RS4s, your RS4 or my RS4? My silver RS4 or a silver version of your RS4? So under coercion, if let me know if you're ready to run this or you need time to build. The coercion, under coercion. So in Australia, this RS4, I think there were only like 400 of them imported. Maybe it's 200. Very limited number were imported. that RS4 was just a mainline production, so there are thousands of them here. But this RS4, very limited numbers. I've seen in my life in Sydney, I think I've seen 2. Yeah, I'll need you to invite to request to me, Brittany Hall. I won't go looking for you. I need you to find me. I need you to find me and send me the friend request, and I'll sort it out. But I won't look for you. It's a bit too much to handle while I'm doing the stream and everything. We're up on top of a mountain, so under coercion, if you filter to the seasonal events only. Yeah, Cricket. Yeah. There's room. There's room for 2 more, in fact. But yeah, the Viper at the very top of the mountain here. Over coercion, if you do not have fast travel unlocked yet, don't worry about trying to get up here. You don't need to, as long as you're good to go. But Cricket, hell yeah, hell yeah. How to find? Get the invite out already. Yeah, we got some time. We got some time. You can drift up the mountain if you want, coercion. We'll chill for Cricket. Look where Empulix is. See that Empulix over there? He's a bloke that got on top of a mountain, people. Get your car off that mountain. Empulix assured me that I could see. Somebody else is making the climb. I'm gonna get this bit of grey road up here. I still haven't finished my my road mapping. My god, this is not a nice sounding V6. Oh, I see under coercion. I sees him. I completely went the wrong way. Hey, there's cricket. Hell yeah. Cricket, do you need some time to build a car? Oh, nice one. How many cars do I have? So this is my second account, Brittany. So Camden. So I don't know how many cars I've got on my PS5 account. On my PC account, I've got all the cars. So however many that is, I don't know. Does anyone know how many? 700? 600? I don't know how many. Oh, here comes under coercion. Oh, he's coming. Fuzzy, nice one, bruh. I should be able to see how many cars I've got on this account, but this is my my new account, my second account, because I bought this just to see what the PS5 version was like, and then I've ended up playing it a fair bit, but that's mainly because my my other account is it's got everything. I think you can see it in 252. There you go. 252 cars owned on this account. You're pretty new, Gurf. Under coercion, you're 28. No, 10 cars was worth yelling about. That was absolutely worth yelling about. You could probably just borrow cars and rent cars. There's rental. Yep, invite. We'll sort that out. There you are, invited. Give a wave when you're ready to go, Mr. Cricket. All right, we're doing it. We have a 3-minute wait. In the meantime, I can check some stuff out. See how things are going over here. How's my sound? Okay, sounds alright. Bureka. I don't know, with the force feedback in this game on tarmac. Oh my god. That was a landing. Yeah, the force feedback in this game on tarmac, for me, it's good enough. Like the way I see force feedback is a lot like audio quality, you know. Like, yeah, you can get better audio quality than just like, oh, Ampulix. Than, you know, listening, like watching through a TV or your phone speakers or very ordinary headphones. You can get audio quality that's good enough that you don't feel like you're missing out on anything, and then you can spend money on high-end audio equipment to really extract the most out of what you're listening to. And I feel I look at force feedback in the same way. You know, you can have good enough that you have an authentic and enjoyable experience, but it may not necessarily be the last word in fidelity. I think there are times where that's fine. It's perfectly fine. I think this is a game where it's more than good enough. It's not just good enough, it's more than good enough. It's authentic and it's enjoyable. At least on tarmac. Maybe on dirt it's not the best. Alright, here we go. There are things I like about my RS4, and there are things I do not like. Oh boy. So what's random driving? The Raptor, okay. Wait. I think the Raptor should be competent enough for this race. Yeah, he's doing alright. He's doing pretty good. Nice work, guys. Woo! Oh, under coercions in the 370. Nice, nice, nice. Not an easy car to drive, that one. Nah, I mean, you don't have a lot of options to use. Completely fair. And not an easy... On dirt, the fucking driver tires are nasty on dirt. They're very fast on dirt, comparatively. Might have been too expensive. The Cosy might have been worth too much money. Ginga? I don't have any Ginga beer. I need to get some beer for like Christmas, New Year's and shit. Alcoholic ginger beer? Under coercion? I'll just call it coercion. Fuck, man. Dude! Fucking idiot. Fucking idiot. Way to go, knock yourself out of a checkpoint and ram me. Well done. Fucking idiot. Cost us the race too by doing that. He ran me twice in this race, in fact. What a tool. Man, that Albert guy. My God. Albert knocked me twice. And the second time he missed the checkpoint by knocking me. What are you doing? No worries, guys. Like cricket and coercion, like you guys are new, so understandable. You'll have the struggles. Hey, Blood Craze, what's going, man? Hope your weekend's going well. Come on, Albert. Don't kill us this time, Albert, man. Fucking hell. He's done it again. Fucking dick. And he did exactly... Fucking dumb cunt. Bam into your teammate and then miss a checkpoint. What the fuck is wrong with you? Unfucking believable. Mate, that Albert guy. Holy hell. What the fuck, man? Alright, at least we don't have to deal with that guy anymore. Okay. Next we have a street race retro supercars. Let's do the hypercars first and finish with the retro supercars. Let's do S1 hypercars. Man, that guy. Okay, don't use slicks with a hyper. Be warned, do not use slicks with your hypercars. Actually, while you guys do that, I need to really quickly feed my cats. It is feeding time. It's past feeding time, so give me just a couple of minutes and prepare your hypercar while I do that. I'll be right back. Righty, apologies for the brief delay. Right, left pull bug, lovely. Oh, I can't go to a setup. Oh, that's annoying. Can't even take it back to stock. Wow. That's really annoying. Alright. Ooh. I have many. Suppose I just get in this one. Already got semi-slicks. Actually. Nice. Alright, I'm on my way. It's down here. It's down here in it. I am at starting location. It's S1, Cricket S1. Cricket and Coercion are on screen. What's that? What's he got? LFA? No. It's a Corvette. I saw one yesterday, actually. In Australia, right-hand drive Corvette. made really nice noises. It was red. Had a little bit of a body kit, a bit more of a body kit than what's on this one. Aha. Wuntash. I think we're just waiting on Monsieur Hunter. Look at the number plate of the Galant. QQ4 Keck. Keck. Oh, I see Wars Hunter moving. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is not going well. What's he got? And I see a vent, a door. Hey, Rahat Ali, you'll need to send me a friend request or something along the lines. Under coercion, it's a very different car, but the three of us do have the same car. Aventador. Aventador. What's Cricket got? What? Oh. Oh. That's a nice one, Cricket. Revuelto. Ali, I've got the same name on Xbox. Should be easy to find. I tell you what, Rahat Ali, you can join. We're gonna do this race, but while we're doing the race, find me an Xbox, send me a friend request, and then you can join in for the next race. That's why you're not in an Aventador, coercion. Here's Aventador. So Rahat Ali, if you've sent me a friend request, let me know, and I'll try to find it. But yes, same name on Xbox, and that way I'll be able to send you an invite. He might get a rental or something. Do we have a Z06 in this? Shouldn't the Z06 be a hypercar? ZR1 definitely should be a hypercar. Cyan, not a Revuelto. Cyan, Revuelto, they're all the same. Agani. He got put in an Aventador anyway. He got put in an Aventador. uh, were you waiting to receive his rear entry? Ah, yes. We see he knows his punting well. Good one. He was waiting to receive? He's succulent Italian. What reason? What did you punt me for? For enjoying my motor? My succulent Italian motor? Over Centenario. I overlook this car a lot. But I mean, it's an Aventador, so meh. Geez, guys. What awesome cars. All V12s. That was just purely V12. So cool. The final race will be a street race, so there will be traffic, and it's A-class retro supercars. I do need to jump away from the machine for a little bit, so I'll leave you guys with that. A-class retro supercars and it's a street race. So I'll be right back. Be very quick. And A-class, yes. Retro sports or retro supercars? Retro super, isn't it? Have a look at the Tuscan over here. But it's A-class, isn't it? Dang. What do we do? Put rally tires on. What size are the tires? 205s at the front, man. That's not great. 235s on the front's better. 225s in the back's not great. 265s are better. Let's put some rays. Yeah. Get those performance mods on. Get that race differential on. Now the engine. Get the camshaft cranking. Let's get that displacement up there. 4 liter, yeah. Intake. Good. Very good. Fuel injectors. Yeah. Bit of weight. Play around with the flywheel a bit. There we go. Perfect. And there's my car. Oh no, it's a street race, so it's on tarmac and there is oncoming traffic. There's traffic, so you got to watch out for oncoming traffic and traffic also going in the same direction because it's a street race. Right, I'll drive over. $9,000 RPM. Oh my god. Did I choose the wrong tires? I don't know if I chose pretty dangerous tires. It's a shame the M1 does not howl like it does in other games, that the engine is not Oh, Et2 cricket. Nice. I think I made a mistake with my tire choice, but I'm gonna run with it. Let's go. So the off-road tires, they're rally tires, and they're sort of not named correctly because they're actually pretty good on track, on the road. They're actually all right. A bit of a misnomer that they're called off-road. They should be called rally tires, really. Classic, Ampulix, classic. It's sort of hard to... Well... Yeah. I mean, yes. But sort of weird, but yes. Like... I don't know. I don't know it being a supercar. It's all the way out top left-hand corner. Top left-hand corner. How weird of a mix of cars. Now come back here, Cricket. Come back here, Cricket. Oh, Cricket. Oh, there you go. Look at this. He's approaching menacingly, revving his engine menacingly. Oh, but we've got a peacemaker. Oh, Cricket's gonna dodge the peacemaker. HA220 is really nice and wide, isn't it? Really nice and wide. That's how you can tell how nice a car's lines are. Put it in white, and it can't hide. You know, you can't hide the lines. I might not put those kind of wheels on an XJ, but yeah, they do help. I probably wouldn't put split spokes on an XJ. Can anybody see Under Coercion? I'm curious as to what car he's... Let's see him on the map. At Timeless as in it always looks good, but it definitely looks like it's from a certain time. It looks like it's from a certain time, but I get what you mean. Like I can clearly see the early 90s droop in it. Like early 90s, we're talking droopy Mondeo, droopy Taurus. We're talking, oh, I think I saw an E55 AMG wagon yesterday. It was completely debadged, so I couldn't tell if it was really an E55, but it only drove past me slowly, but during the gear changes, I think I heard a little bit of supercharger whine. I heard a bit of supercharger whine, then gear change, and supercharger whine again. You see, that has got some 90s droop in it too. F50. It's got a little bit of it. Because it's later 90s, it avoided a lot of the early 90s droop, but it's got some elements of droop. Was that Gurf? Coming in hot? There he is. Ooh. Alright, I gotta see his car. Come back here. Oh. 6.0 Hammer. I love trying to work around weird gearing, man. It's actually a fun little pastime when you're playing around with cars. When you've only got 10 cars, you will end up with a lot of rentals. Wait, what was the rental? Oh, that's a pretty good rental. Yeah, I wouldn't complain about that rental. Far out. That's a great rental. Imagine that in real life. Oh, we're gonna have to put you in a rental car. Oh, okay. What car? No, it's this Ferrari F50. Well, Oh shit. Whoa. Alright, this thing sounds better when you're on the move. Does sound alright. Wow, what a wild start. It was chaos. Absolute chaos at the start. That was fun. Oh, dude, there were driver cars and traffic cars. Stuff was going everywhere, mate. It was pretty wild. Yeah, my car's really slidey. Actually, because it was rainy, I think that helped me with my issue of having the rally tires. Because the rally tires are okay in the wet. Oh, big. Yeah, that's it. Drifting an M1. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Chaos. Absolute chaos. I'm catching him, but it's not going to be enough. Maybe. Maybe. Yes! Got him! That was messy. That was messy. Yeah. It literally was the climax. At the climax, it all went down. Should we repeat the cross country for cricket and coercion? Make sure they get all the rewards. I reckon we should. Alright, so we're gonna repeat the cross country that we did at the start. It sort of sucks, but is there a good reward for doing this? What's the reward for cross country? Oh, it's a Lambo. Yeah, let's do it. Game crash? Alright. Well, let's get ready for this. I need to make a coffee for my missus as well. So while coercion gets ready, you guys can do the thing. I'll send an invite to coercion while we're here. I really have to do a bit of a friend list cull. It's just overboard. There are plenty of people who definitely are not my friends anymore, and people who I don't even recognize the name. It's just out of control. Yeah, and there are people here who are definitely not my friends anymore. Alright, I sent the invite. I'll need a couple of minutes, just a couple of minutes to make a coffee for my missus, and I'll be right back. But in the meantime, make that B-class sport utility vehicle cross country. I'll be right back. Hey, apologies. What am I driving? Still my M1? I am, 9,000 RPM. Right. I mean, I don't need to build. I've got my car from last time. So I'll be driving that again. It is. You probably want a rental for this one. I have a feeling it's going to be. I highly doubt you've got a car that'll work, but it will be B-class sport utility vehicles for off-road. Because we're doing it cross country, so it's going to suck, but you guys will get a really good car as a reward. So it's what we did. Yeah, we did this at the very start of the stream. The very start of the thing with the the Hoosie. Maybe I could drive my Mini. No. Yeah. Nah. Cricket, you good to go? I saw all sorts of cars yesterday. When I was Mr. Wars Hunter. Let's see. I saw a convertible V10 M6. Could not believe it. Convertible V10 M6. Saw so many 911s. Saw a Fiat 128. Dan Lee was Hunter. Fiat 128. I was so stoked to see that. There's Was Hunter. Very nice choice. Very confident car. So many Audis. My god, so many Audis. The Corvette Stingray, C8. Saw a beautiful silver Alfa Romeo GTV V6, GTV6, the mid 80s rear drive. That was in such nice condition. What else did I see? Yeah, heaps of 911s and Caymans and Audi RS and Audi S. Because I was in a very affluent suburb of Sydney, and while I was waiting to get into the deli is a main thoroughfare, and so people driving back and forth up and down the road. Cherokee. You know, there's a Europe song called Cherokee from early 80s that I can almost remember. It's on the same album as The Final Countdown. Oh shit. Focus on driving and not sending those messages, Amphelix. Oh, you son of a drivatar. Got him. Oh, that drivatar, man. Well, because going off the jump, the drivatar was pushing me. The drivatar actually rotated me in the air, but then there was that rock face, so I made him slam into the rock face. That's what the drivatar gets for coming after me like that. He actually rotated. Oh yeah. The cross countries are just so wacky. Coercion. I just try to get them done and over and done with, you know. I thought I was gone when he started rotating me. I thought this is it, but I managed to recover it. Oh my god, that was not a good bounce. No, come on, go, 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 shit. Kill him, Ambulance, kill him. Got him. We got him. Fuck. I kept getting really bad bounces. I got so many real bad bounces. GG's, guys. That's a nice car for everyone to have. Yeah, I managed to get back, luckily. Thanks to the turbo diesel defender. Well, that is it for Forza Horizon 5. Dan Lee, are you still keen to do a bit more driving? So I could load up Forza Motorsport. Thank you, Cricket. Stoked you guys joined in today. Oh, we could do that for anybody interested. We could do that. Actually, we can do this. We can do this. So the car that we won, guys, we can all jump in the car in standard form and drive it down the mountain. Oh, let's drive it up the mountain. Let's drive it up the mountain. So we just won the Plymouth Fury. So if you go to P, Plymouth Fury. Wait, here, this one, the Plymouth Fury. Oh, yeah. Yeah, over coercion, absolutely. And then if we all go over here, we'll just drive it stock. Just have a race, no driver tars, just us. Drive up the mountain. Yeah, that's why I wanted to do it, coercion, so that you guys got the Lamborghini LMO2 002, because it's such a classic car. It's awesome to have. V12. It's got the Countach motor. Oh, you probably need to redeem it. Coercion, go into your festival playlist, and then you probably just redeem it here. And yeah, you too, Cricket. Make sure you grab it. Then we can drive. We can take this in standard form up the hill. Probably got a free speed in it. It's probably free speed. Five and a half thousand RPM is revs higher. Free speed auto. Is it an auto? Do you know if it's an auto or just a column shift free speed? So yeah, head up here, Vulcan Sprint. I'll show you where it is on the map. Vulcan Sprint. It's if you look at the top of a map in the middle, you see this winding road. This is what we're going to race up. We're going to race up this winding road, this mountain road, as our final race, and it's just going to be us, no driver tires. Just for fun. we'll run a toge just for fun. What is this, a 7-litre V8? 6.6? Ah, that poor bug. I can't see... I can't toggle the stats. Great. It's a 5.7? Oh, okay. Cricket, you're going to be joining us as well? Awesome. So, when I get this one started, you guys will need to press a button. It won't automatically bring you into the race. So just be ready. You get a pop-up, and I'll just do it. I'll just do it. So, oh, I can't see my own ones. Oh well. Create blueprint. No worries, man. We'll get started. So just get ready to press the button. I think there's only one Plymouth, right? No. Okay. I'm wrong. All right, I'm going to press the button. Get ready. Boop. Alright, have fun, guys. Oh my god. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Sorry, Cricket. Whoa. Oh no, too much, too much, too much. Whoa, boy. Sideways. Whoa. GG's, guys. So, Plymouth is Chrysler, right? So that's probably a free speed torque flight. Probably a free speed torque flight, which means it happens, Coercion. It happens, man. This is the gearbox in this could be the same gearbox that was in my car. Plymouth. Cheers, folks. So Dan, you up for some motorsport, or are you unable to tonight? I'm not sure if I'll continue or what I'll do. All right. Yeah. All right. I'll fire up motorsport. Anybody who's got motorsport is welcome to join in as well. We'll just gonna run maybe you know, half an hour-ish of motorsport to wrap up. Oh, I have not played motorsport on this computer. It's going to be interesting. Thank you, folks, for joining in. We are now moving over to Forza Motorsport. So I got to do this. Just turn off first. I'll do the update later. Same. It's been a little while since I played motorsport. Thank you, Coercion. So happy you joined in, buddy. Okay. Couple of things I need to do to... Ready. And then... No, that's not right. That. So I probably need to do the... Oh, maybe... Oh, jeez. Maybe I did launch it once here. Find out. I could probably do that. Could get telemetry up. Allow. Yeah, it looks like I did load it up. Yeah, it looks alright. Looks like everything's working. Yeah, I got the bundle of both of them, Motorsport and Horizon 5. I got the bundle quite cheaply, Impulix. Oh, Cricket, me too. I actually put this game down for a little while. Um, so I completely understand uh, uh, feeling let down by this game. Um, I felt the same way too. But after they released, but they kept on working on it and they kept on updating it. And then after they released, Hajime Kaido, which ironically is their last release as well, I feel that the game was in a good state where I could really enjoy it. But unfortunately, you know, it's been absolutely mutilated. That's exactly what happened. They had a great release, and then all the issues happened. Let's just to start with, let's just get on track and make sure all our controls and like I'm just gonna make sure all my controls and stuff are okay. So that's why I've set up a free what you call it, free play thing doohickey. To just pick whatever car and give it a try. Yeah, they got the game to a point where I was like, yeah, this is awesome. I'm really happy. And then yeah, fucking support got pulled. But maybe, you know, who knows? Who knows? Maybe they'll come back to it. That could happen. Oh wow. Well, just air filter in. Yes, air filter intake. Ah, if yes, if okay. I just gotta make sure that, yeah, I just want to make sure that all my controls and shit are okay. Oh wait, what about my sound of the game? Alright, how's sound? Yeah, just don't spend that much on it, no way. Oh fuck. Oh, good. You should have a bind for that somewhere. What's going on with the audio? 100. Engines on it. Okay, so the game's just quiet then. I am in an EB Falcon GT. Or ED. ED Falcon GT. ED? EB. EB? I can get in the VN. I'll switch over to a VN for you. I'll switch over to a VN. All right. Let's. Oh. He destroyed me. So something I love about these games, Cricket, the cars, man. You have wonderful cars in this game. You raided me. Oh shit. So many good cars, Cricket. It's great. You got any requests? I'm Dan. I want to choose a car. Do you want to choose a location? So there's a VK. Look at this VK. There's the VN. VL. LX Tirana. HQ Monaro. HG Monaro. And I feel like there's HSVs as well. Oh, and there's HSVs. Oh, look at that. A VR. VR fucking GDSR. VR GDSR, mate. But we're getting in the VN. Because you said so. Oh, and it gets better too. Spa? Alright, we'll go to Spa. One sec. Falcon GT F351. Eshays. And that's a 92 is a ED Falcon GT. 92 is ED Falcon GT. Was there an EB? No, there wasn't an EB Falcon GT, no. Go C-Class, Danley. We'll go C-Class at Spa. Two laps. Random weather, okay? It'll be random. Right, C-Class. Yeah, this is how we'll do it. This is how we'll do it. One person chooses the car class. The other person chooses the track. So we'll rotate it like that. Hmm. Mate, this thing is awesome. Oh, it's got a cam already. Ooh, wow. Damn. Two free fives all round. Oh, I can put some ballast on it, can't I? Ballast to the rescue. I'll do. Fuck it. Valves? Nah. Alright, that'll do. What did we end up with? 267 kilowatt, 5 liter. Still heavy at 1570 kilos. 453 newton meters torque. Age. He is ready. Alright, let's do it. I didn't even think about tuning my car though. That could be bad. Oh! ND? What a noise. That's not gone well. Go. I can't remember if this thing had IRS yet. I feel like it was the VR that got IRS, not the VN, or maybe VP. I'm not sure about the VN Commodore getting independent rear suspension. He's bloody taily. Look, she feels like a VN Group ASS. Yeah, it sounds like a 5-liter Holden motor. I remember at the time when we got the LS in the Commodore, I thought, wow, finally, you know, we were getting like an advanced tech motor in the Commodore, but then again, there's something very charming about the old Holden motor. So we lost that. Just like losing the Windsor in favor of the Boss 302. Boss what was it? The Boss yeah, Boss 290. The Barra 5.4. 3-valve Barra. Awesome motors that we swapped to. But it's not to say that the old Windsor 302 and the Cleveland 351 were not awesome and without their charms as well. They were very charming motors. Still a lot desirable about those engines. I got penalized. That is a wicked fun car to drive. Yo, Cartel, how's it going, dude? It is good FFB, isn't it? It is just fun. Good, clean fun. Not bad, good stuff, man. Alright, I pick the track, and Dan Lee, you pick the car class. No? No? Last time I picked the car class and you picked the track. Yeah, that's right, Cartel. I've got to update all my stuff about the stream PC and the The game PC. Oh, it's wonderful. Wonderful. I'm sure this PC could handle... Okay. I'm sure this PC could handle... could handle all the duties just fine. Yeah. A Class A. A Class A. Oh. Yes. Well then, Cricket, I'll tell you what. Where'd it go? Done. Wow, it's mainly stock. Shit. Oh shit, it's pretty much stock. Oh shit. Oh no was the right reaction. No, I can't do anything to it, not without making it. Yeah, okay, fair, that's fine. Mainly stock, just with an air filter. Done. Done. I can't tell what car he's got in the background there. You went in a dark horse. That would have been funny. Out of all the cars, man. Oh my god. Why? Why did we both do that? Holy hell. Oh! And we're good. That was wild. Crazy car. What? When did I do that move? What? Alright, so I choose the class, you choose the B class. You choose a track. And then I'll do one more after this. Well, hey, we'll do... No. I tell you what. Sebring, okay. After this, we'll do one lap of Nordschleife, one lap of Fujimi Kaido. How about that? And we can still alternate the car class choice. We should starting time of day should be random as well. So it's B class. Yes. Uh-oh, rainy. Right. Some of these car choices. Just like that? What's he got? He's got a VQ. Doesn't he? I knew it. Jesus Christ. Bit slippery, eh? Oh, it is slippery. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no. Bit slippery, that one. I saw that straight away. I saw that you made that classic Sebring mistake. Alright, you choose class for Nordschleifer. Understeer, then slide, then understeer, then slide. Yes, it is. Low S. Okay, low S. When you say low S, how low is low? I was going a bit hot. How low is low? Oh, 707. Okay. All right. Let's make it. Let's make it 750 then. Oh, you choose. You choose. You call a number, and I'll abide by that number. I'll wait for you to call a number before I choose. What are snot blocks? 717? Okay. I'll stick under 720. What are snot blocks? That sounds familiar. But what are snot blocks? Ah, shit. Sounds real familiar. Fucking hell. Is it an ice block? It's an ice block? Yeah, dessert. It's an ice block, right? Or fuck, what's a snot block? It's not an ice block. Vanilla? Oh, vanilla slice. Vanilla slice. Yeah, yeah, I love vanilla slice. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I haven't had that in at least one yonk. Gotta be at least one yonk. Let's make it two yonks. So I haven't had it in yonks. Orange Lifer, really? You having one now? Yeah, buddy. That's a spirit.
There, that's my build. Yeah, but, you know, that's Aussies. It's what Aussies do. Yeah, we're Gronks.
Oh, motherfucker. I think my brake balance is pretty bad. I'm dead. I'm dead. I have damage. I actually died. Yes. Can we restart? Yes, your name's been reset, so I'm not sure who you are. But hello, you've got mod in my chat, so I'm sure you're somebody that I know well enough. Oh, I've had ABS on. Is that GS540 or is that somebody else? Mate, what is with this tune? And check my braking. Braking was a bit fucked up. Shit, man. No, I don't want to turn damage off. Thank you. I can make it around just fine. Yeah, so YouTube reset everybody's names, GS. So, I don't know why it happened, but yeah. Absolutely, GS. Damage on, absolutely. Wish I knew who you were, though. But you've got mods, so obviously you're somebody that I know well and trust. So it's good to have you here. It's actually GH. What the fuck happened to your username?
Could a ZR1 have as much horsepower as a Continental Super Sport? Motherfucker. Motherfuck. Fuck. Okay. Alright, gotcha, GH. Oh my god, I have so much regrets taking the Continental. No, let's keep damage on. It makes sense GH is here. I think I GH'd this car. I mean, that's why I'm struggling with it. I went full GH. Well, maybe not full GH. I'm still Rain Dancer with the gearing. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. This is what happens. Fuck. Oh my god. I took this car because I wanted high speed stability. That's not what it's giving me. Unbelievably look what. Why does it do that under braking? Immediately under braking, it fucks up. I mean, my brakes and suspension are damaged, yes, but it was doing that before I damaged the brake and suspension. More than an armchair coercion, it's like a sitting room. It's not just the armchair, it's the whole room and the table and the wooden furniture. It's a whole leather couch set. Oh my god. Saved it. Yeah, this car just snap oversteers, man. Oh my god, it's in bad shape. It's not in good shape. I can't brake late. I have to brake so early and so gently. And my telemetry's not working. I didn't realize the telemetry was not working. That's it. It's got a butler's quarter and a butler's lift, and it's got the it's got the lift for like smart ass putting the tea tray in. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'd love some McDonald's. You know, maybe coercion. You need to talk about with something like that. You need to talk about we're beginning our descent. Oh boy, fun though. As bad as that was. How was player? How was Arc Raiders today, man? I don't know why that car was so bad. I didn't. What was going on? So it had air filter, cam, race springs, race dampers, race anti-roll bar. It had weight reduction. Maybe I just needed better tires. Maybe that was a mistake. Differential. I don't know why it just wasn't. Did not go well. Alright, we will do C class for Jimmy Kaido. I had that feeling that's why you wanted me in front. Because I had that feeling that you wanted to see something go wrong. Right, final round of a stream, guys. We'll do one lap with Jimmy Kaido. In C class. I can honestly say I've never tried that. But maybe I will sometime. I normally don't get McChickens, but I do like beef burgers from McDonald's. I rarely get the chicken from McDonald's. Yeah, it's not a very common thing for me either. But in Australian McDonald's is pretty good quality compared to a lot of the rest of the world. So I'm quite fond of McDonald's. Ooh, okay, could go that. Ooh, there's some cars to choose from here. What foxhole stunt? I didn't do any stunt. What are you talking about? What do you mean foxhole stunt? What did I do? All these things I'm getting accused of doing. Mate, I just did the best I could with that wacky car. Oh, what a feeling. Rotary. Wait, Gordini. RX3. Man, why couldn't I do... That's annoying. Wait, I'm gonna reset the event because I... Sorry. I'm just gonna unrestrict the car class and I'll just trust that you'll make a C class car. Because that was really annoying. That's weird. It like goes straight to C class. That was weird. Didn't even go to B class. What the hell, man? Here we go. Okay. I knew it. I knew it'd be fine. Even that's it's already there. So weird. It's a weird message to get. Done. Easy. Easy. Alright, final run of the stream, guys. Look at it, random weather, and it was nice and bright and sunny at Fujimi. Very good. Ooh, M6. AW11's so frisky. Oh shit. There goes my clean run bonus. My clean race bonus is gone. Yeah! GH, yes. Sorry, man. There's one tomorrow. The regular one tomorrow. Sorry, GH. I should have updated the stream title. I'm really sorry, GH. But yeah, regular one tomorrow is on at the regular time. The one on today is sort of a bit more it's a bit more freeform. The one on tomorrow is the one that sort of has a pretty fixed start time and like. Donk. Oh god. Oh shit. Ah! Oh no! That was fun. Mate, AW11 is awesome. Super enjoyable. Ooh. Thank you, Dan Lee, for joining in. She was good. She was very, very gradual. She pretty much didn't snap. Did not snap on me at all. Very, very happy with how she behaved. Guys, super fun stream today. Very happy that I was able to extend it a bit today. But it is time for me to wrap up. Next chance I'll have stream probably will be occasional FUDs. Yeah, man. Next chance I have to stream probably will be the regular Monday roller train on Twitch with Movie3591 and myself doing some EA Sports WRC. Sometimes I sneak in a little bit of Assetto Corsa Rally as well. Next time on YouTube, not sure. Hopefully, I'll be able to sneak in a YouTube stream sometime next week, or maybe a video. Now that I've almost stabilized everything, so I'd like to get the recording stuff going on my new PC now that I feel like I've got the audio and other things set up. Going to get all the video editing and recording stuff as well. So have a good one. I'll catch you all on the various streams on Twitch and the like. Take care, guys. Thank you, and bye for now. Cheers.